Yo, what's up? Sheesh. What'd I do? I actually know a character named Garlic Bread. I wonder if that's their alt. Sheesh. Is no one even playing casual right now? It's actually so bad. Why? Yo, what up, Zagu? Good morning. 12:20. Today is my Paladin and Red Mage arc. Maybe Bard 2. Basically things that are not level 90. About time. Why is your ping so high on League? Is it only League? Because that's kind of weird. I feel like League should be like the easiest thing for your PC to run, right? Like, why is it 15 higher than yours? Don't we live in the same state? Yeah, right. Well, where's the data center? Where are the servers? Let's find out. Chicago? Yeah, it should be the same, right? Mine was like a steady 55 yesterday. It maybe started out at the very beginning like 40, but then like once I was in the game, it was 55. Like it'd maybe go down to 54 for like a split second every 20 seconds, but that shit was pretty consistent. Oh, go for it, homie. Go, go, go. Not like this. Fuck. $80.72. That's what mine used to be. When I lived at my old house, it was probably like 75 on average. And that was only like a few miles away, so I don't know. If anything, I'm surprised you don't have fiber, Zaku. Only 1 second where I'm minied without LB, and they stunned me. I was not expecting that in a casual, if I'm being honest. This guy is risking it. What's your ping on 14? That should be a lot better, right? I just murder him. We can actually kill him right here. He should have just gone for damage, to be honest. One hit, come on. Come on! Smidge higher. Get pieced! Oh fuck, I stunned way too early. That was like 2.5 seconds early. Oh fuck! I wasted like 2 heals during that. A little unfortunate. I think they're gonna push back. Oh fuck! I didn't even realize! That sucks. So unlucky. Stay on! He's not on it, is he? That sucks. Good for them. I can't believe they actually stopped us there. I was trying to do some AoE. Their comp was kind of nasty. They didn't really utilize it to like that right angle turn, but that's a-okay. Is there a drama right now? I keep on seeing little shit pop up about like some drama of PvP. But I actually have no idea what's going on. I think so. I just don't know what's going on because I took myself out of the mix. So I actually have no idea. I just heard someone's going off in a Discord. That's like completely out of context. I actually have no idea. Sucks to be that guy. Oh, it's Monduwu! Zaku, that's our neighbor on Primal. I'm so sorry I let them die. They deserve better than that. Fuck. I feel bad for doing that. I should just let him do the dance. I'm so sorry, homie. I'm actually griefing them. I'm not even meaning to. Not gonna be able to get that, huh? I feel like people don't actually respect paladin damage. It's actually pretty good. When it gets mitigated, it feels like nothing, but I don't know. If it's not getting mitigated, it's actually pretty damn good. You're just not doing like crazy burst or anything. Oh my god, I actually can't believe that. Fucking server tick. That's so annoying. Excuse me? That's so fucked up. Man, two of them are low and we just backed up. Oh, we died. I don't know. My paladin's not that good. I know how they go for... I know they go for, like, some damage, but my cover is actually really bad. Fuck, I feel bad for this person. Nice. I'm so glad I didn't throw at the end. Fuck. Just like that. What was that, one round? No heroes? Fucking murder! Man, we didn't really do much with that. I feel like I absorbed a lot, right? I'm trying so hard. That was actually really close. Yo, what up, pepperoni? Nice. He actually kind of messed up that placement. That's really good for us. Just gotta use it now. AoE! No way. I don't think we're gonna win this, but that was still sick. No way. That's sick. I'll take that. 210 kills? Fuck yeah. Give me 1 second. I really have to go to the bathroom. Like, really bad. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna see if I can get into a Steel Rock. I tried earlier, but I kind of lost my patience, if I'm being honest. Dude, what armor is this? Did they dye it the same color it was? Huh? kind of weak. I am kind of curious how this is going to die, though. If the white part dies, this could be good. Maybe frontline is dead. I don't know. Back to CC. Just one lobby? That kind of sucks. It's Steel Rock Day. The best day. Oh, maybe I should go the Crystal then. By the way, what's up, Mew? It is also Monday. I just always have high hopes for Steel Rock. We actually had that guy last time. I think this was his homie. I'm surprised he didn't just go for the song. Oh, he's dead. Yo, thanks for that follow. Ageen? Yeah, welcome in. That was kind of crazy. Oh my god! Oh, I was gonna say, he almost lived through that. Oh, I missed it. I'm actually such a scrub. That sucked. I should have never gone for it. Yeah, Red Mage has actually been really fun lately. I don't really know what happened, but it's starting to kind of just click with me. I kind of think it just takes a while to, like, learn the potencies, to be honest. Because, like, once you're used to, like, 5 other jobs, I don't know. Enemy Dragoon on Monk. Oh my god. I was gonna say, if he lives to that, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my god, that was nasty. Yikes. Oh my god. He's got that right. I kind of just thirsted. Sorry, team. That was actually kind of griefing of me. I'm gonna go grab like a bar or something. I need something to eat. Just give me like 1 second. Yo, thanks for the follow. Sorry you're watching chair stream for that. Food was necessary. How do I still not have a portrait? How's that even a thing? They sound familiar. I don't know anyone else though. Maybe Rice Bun? on. A free kill? They're really gonna do that? It's so annoying. Like, why? Why? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Unless that was intentional. The servers are shit, though. It probably was just a DC. Oh, fuck. I stayed around for an extra, like, I don't know, almost full second. That kind of sucked. I, like, zigzagged rather than just walking in and then doing another displacement. Took his you took his LB and his life? Oh yeah, he did, huh? That was kind of lucky, though. I definitely wasn't trying to stop his LB. I imagine he's pretty mad, though. I'd be mad, too. Random Mage is actually, like, really fun, though. I don't know if I have what it takes to take it in the ranked, but casuals, easy. Fuck my portrait, dude, every time. Well, they're not back in this game. They do have my monk. Fuck! Worth? Kind of sad I didn't do anything more with it, though. To be honest, I was kind of afraid of L being and just losing it. Thank God. They don't even know I'm here. I guess it doesn't matter. If they win a 4v5, though, I should probably just delete my game. In all seriousness. I don't have anything. I guess I could have stayed on it, but... GG's. Kinda. I don't know. A 4v5 probably should have been decided a lot sooner. Oh, yo. Trying to hit some Steel Rock? Hell yeah. Yeah, if anyone else wants in, we're on Aether. We're on Aether Data Center. Oh, fuck. 12 hours? That's not too bad. It's actually a really good combo. Yo, what up, Apollo? Today is your lucky day. I will be doing a lot of Paladin. Not in frontline, but in CC. Today is Red Mage, Paladin, and then a little bit of Bard. Basically things that are not level 90, because I just gotta level them up. And it's kind of annoying me that I have all this old gear for Paladin. I just need to get it done with. Yo, what up, Roy? Pants? The one my character's wearing is the typical 2B. So I'm assuming you're talking about pepperoni? Where are you? Dalmascan draped bottoms. I believe they're not even too much off the market board either. My character, just classic 2B, kind of boring. Percentage? I don't know. Like a 20th? It's definitely not a lot. And frontline gives the same amount, so I really should be doing a CC. But that's okay. I think I'm going to reserve my frontline matches for the Bard, because that's level 80. So that's not too bad. A 5th? I don't know. I actually don't know. My brain's telling me an 8th, but that's not right. A 12th? Maybe. It might be a 12th of a level. Oh, I don't even know what I said. I don't think I said 5. I could see it being like 10. Somewhere between like 8 and, I don't know, 12. Something like that. Because I don't know. I picture doing like 12 front lines for a level. That kind of sounds right. Okay, a good lead. You need to watch out for blue, though. Oh, that's so bad. I was kind of curious how much I was going to do, and that was nothing. That was actually nothing. If you're going for levels, you might as well do your daily leveling roulettes. Yeah, I probably should. The only problem is, since I mainly just PvP, I don't do any of the job quests. So it's kind of hard for me to do the roulettes. Now that I know that I can take off my gear and like drop my item level, I could probably do some, but it's still kind of tough for me. Am I stuck in this? That sucks. I got stuck on that crystal. If there's not too many, then I'm not too worried, but I've definitely had people like freak out at me before over not having like one ability. Also, most of the time you're getting below level 80 dungeon anyways, so you can't use them. I mean, I'm missing like everything. I don't do a single quest. Like, I don't know. Should I help this guy? You're right, I could also do the job quests. It took me a while to do them for White Mage. I only did them for White Mage so that I had a healer I could do in the level 90 dungeons, but I don't know. I actually might have the Paladin ones done enough. I don't for Red Mage though. If there's any extra abilities on Red Mage, I don't got them. Trend level jobs, doesn't that indicate you also want to do PvE? I do actually want to do some PvE. I need to get into it, and I have no idea where to start, but I actually do want to. There's just not enough in PvP. I love PvP, but I need to pick up some rating just for, like, I don't know, every now and then. I'm, like, confident enough in my samurai, or I don't know, at least I have the hubris on my samurai to play it. It's all the other jobs I really don't. Rating, I did say rating Mew. I'm definitely interested in it, but I don't really know how I want to approach it. You can start the job quest at a higher level, say plus 80, then you have good enough gear to blast through the quest. That's actually usually how I do it. And I love doing it that way. It makes it so much easier. I just hate it when they make you go to like a little instanced area. Yeah, I couldn't play this game without PvE. Today, I did three PvP games, and I was already tired of it, because games were so badly unbalanced. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I've been kind of fucking around on other jobs to try and, like, not, I don't know, try and make it more balanced. Yeah, we just gotta find our way out. Frontline has been kicking your ass. I really like Steel Rock, but I don't know. The new PvP changes, I do not vibe with. Or like the new Frontline ones. Yo, what up, Snark? How's your day going? Dude, we're literally ants on the map. Well said. More of a team deathmatch than capturing posts? Yeah. That's the way we do it. Not even worth going for. It's gonna be another node. Just give it a sec. Yup. You got a node for him? I mean, this really is deathmatch. I feel like we have not been playing over these objectives at all. Like, look, we're fighting over here. Oh my god! Thank god that guy was there! Are you kidding me? That's so fucking lucky. And I get the knockout. That's so cheese. This is literally deathmatch. And like the worst kind. Here's one of my glams today. Guess on which team the bottom players were on. And who the top three were on. It's okay. I think Qs are pretty light today. Let's see this. Oh my god. Dude, that's so annoying. I just don't get that. Honestly, just can't be fun for them. Like, how is that fun? You pay $15 a month to just try and get some weird rewards that aren't even worth it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. If there was like 6 or 7 mounts in here, I'd be like, oh, okay, I get it. But there's literally just a shitty mount. Like, why? That cannot be fun for them. The force 50/50, yeah, it's literally RNG. I don't know. We need more people in queue, but at this with the way things are going, we're not gonna get more people in queue. That's kind of the problem. All right, I'm down for like 1 or 2 more seal rocks, and then I'm gonna go back to CC, I think. Yeah, for real though. I know Apollo at this point, I kind of wish it was just random. It might actually help everything out a little bit more. Yeah, I don't know. What if they made it so that there was no hidden MMR and it was random, but then they added a whole new way of doing CC with like a pick and ban phase. So that way, if you knew there was somebody in queue that was just good, you could just ban it. You know what I mean? That actually might make things more balanced. Like maybe every team has to like vote on something to ban, and if it's literally a 5-way tie between 5 different jobs, it's just random. You know what I mean? But if one of them has 2 votes, then that one's banned. I guess that means you could grief your own team then if you know someone's on it who plays a job. That kind of sucks. I don't. There's got to be some way of like dealing with this though. Right now, I swear it picks 10 players from queue, picks one 3K MMR player, 4 2K MMR players, puts them against their against 5 2.5K MMR players. Yeah, it really is though. I think if there's more people in queue, the system they have going might just be okay, but there's just not enough. Like this, the scale has too many places on it, and there's not enough players. There's no way the one 3K MMR player can make up for those 4. No shot. And if you're relying on that, that's a pretty bad feeling. You know what I mean? Give us a battle royale. A battle royale, you versus the world. Then it just doesn't matter. It won't matter. You have your own rank. You can play against everybody. The end. Or maybe just get rid of ranks and just make it a win rate. Server ranting just a bit steamed because you put so much time into it, but you feel so helpless at times. Oh, 100%. I totally go through that too. You're definitely not alone. Because I love Final Fantasy, like as a franchise. I really love Final Fantasy 14 and all the years I've put into this game. CC has been such a cool thing, but it just ends there. It's like, I don't know. There's so much of me invested into the game, and it's just kind of ending. Like PvP really doesn't have that much going on. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like PvP's kind of had its growth, and it can't get any bigger as long as like we keep on having all these problems. Problems from like MMR, problems from ranked, you know what I mean? Problems with, I don't know, jobs, problems with everything. Like, I don't think there's anyone in the PvP community who's like, fuck, we have so much shit. Please don't give us anything new. I'm still learning it. No, that's not happening. Like, everyone's, I don't know. We've been here long enough now. We've seen all there is to see. Yeah, there's just so many things that need to happen. Needs to be a roulette. Needs to be maybe more maps, more rewards. I don't know. More incentive to play. Matchmaking and ranked is fairly good, I'd say, but that's been my personal experience with it. Like, nearly all the games I've had in Diamond and up, I felt like people were actively trying. Not going in 1v5, etc. Just solid play. I would agree. You get a lot better. You still see shenanigans, but they're probably more typical, right? Not somebody running in 1v5. But even in ranked, I don't know. I get so bored of it because there's just the same players back to back to back. I don't know. I can only queue into the same samurai like 20 games in a row before I just get over it. Just casual. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of problems with PvP. And it sucks because, like, the actual abilities and, like, I don't know, the game modes, everything does make sense. It just needs more. Like, I just wish, like, every month it was getting refined a little bit more and a little bit more. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's why I'll probably pick up a little bit of PvE. I'll probably be shit at it, but I need something to mix it up. Because if they're gonna keep like giving us little updates like once every 6 months to a year, I kind of need something to do in those like 4 months that it's not super exciting. I really like how they reformed the abilities from like 30 buttons to 10. I like that too. Was a major good change. PvP has potential. CC mode as well. Yeah, like push the cart. Totally makes sense. Map designs, I really don't like think they're broken. Maybe they're like not the most fun depending on what you like, but I don't know. I think the maps are fine. I'd say the maps are solid. It's just those few things like matchmaking and tweaking certain jobs. They really need to focus on. Yeah. They're honestly like, big enough reasons though, like to not play. Depending on like, I don't know. Like if you like Ninja right now, like sucks. It just sucks. I'm not saying Ninjas can't be good, but like you're probably not having nearly as much fun right now as you have in the past. Would be nice for a new game mode for a ranked CC with the new rewards. Would make people want to try ranked again. When you say new game mode, do you mean like a almost like a third one in addition to like CC and frontlines? Because I agree. I think I would like to see some implementation of capture the flag on some level. And I'm a sucker for it, but I kind of wish there was like a battle royale. I wish there was like a you versus the world mode. where you don't have to rely on teammates, maybe. I would also like be, I don't know, I'd warm welcome a duo mode or like a 3v3. Honestly, all those things I think would be pretty awesome. Like the fact that Dark Knight Dragoon is still so broken in CC after months, it's so disheartening. And everyone knows it. Those changes need to happen way faster. Ironically, I'm actually not seeing that too much right now. Maybe it's the time of the day I queue up. There's no pre-mades. I actually haven't seen a Dark Knight Dragoon. Look, we don't even have a Dragoon. It's kind of funny. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't know why I never see it. At least not on Aether, but that combo is so fucking good. It's actually kind of unreal. Something different besides Overwatch crystal pushing, which we had for 2 years. I personally like CC, but I do know what you mean. I wish there was more variety. I think, I don't know. The game would probably be more fun if there was like 2 or 3 others, right? If there was like capture the flag and like arenas, then CC would probably be like super lit. But being that that's like the one way you can do like small or light party PvP, it kind of sucks. Like when I think of PvP, that's not really like the first thing I'd probably go for. But I do like it. Oh, fuck. We have one dark, but I have not seen the bind. I don't know what's going on. No, I think it is really good. I think people are just kind of bored right now. I don't think people even care about winning. I haven't gotten like an assist in the past 4 kills. Yeah, if I were to add one game mode other than Battle Royale, I would probably pick like a 3v3 on some format. There can be an objective, but like I think 3v3 might be a little bit better for working together. I don't know. I think a lot of people get lost in a CC, especially on certain maps with like your teammates. If you only had 2 teammates, I don't know. I could see that being pretty fun. 4 scholars? 1? We have 1, so we're just dumb. We're just dumb as shit. we have no saving grace here. Almost missed that. Yeah, right? Just make it spread to a max of 5 people. Or have it like a max damage done. I know, that was actually pretty bad. Like, I don't know, give it diminishing return. You know what I mean? If it hits 5 targets, it does this many to all the targets. If it hits 10, it does this many. Anything over 10, it only does this much damage. Fuck. Dude, I really want Battle High. Ugh. Yo, wait. I didn't notice him at first. Yeah, hell yeah, Apollo. I know, I was gonna go on yesterday. I was just so tired. I do. I don't know. Every week I try like reinventing my schedule, but it never works. Well, we'll see what happens in the future. Yo, what up, Cal? How's your day going? How do I not get an assist? What the fuck? Servers. What did I ever do to you? Taking one day off in a week for some U time doesn't sound like a bad idea though. It doesn't, but I don't know. For me, the more I stream, the easier streaming gets. And when I take a day off, it almost makes it easier to take off the second day. It's really weird. It's like, I don't know, randomly, the days off kind of hit out of nowhere. What am I doing here? No! I'm sorry, I'm feeding. Going good, PvPing in this for the first time in a while. I know, I've been seeing you on Guild Wars, right? How's that been? I actually wouldn't mind playing Guild Wars myself. The PvP in that is actually pretty good. I'm just so clunky at it. Oh, fuck. So cheese. Why is that a thing? $69. They don't have like a front line here. Oh no, they do. And he's coming for me. What am I doing? You develop a rhythm. The more you stream, the better. Just don't overdo it. Yeah, I gotta find a good balance, to be honest. But that's definitely how it is for me. I don't know. I'm very simple. Really enjoy the PvP in Guild Wars 2. How's the CC climb been? CC has been pretty... I don't know. Kind of boring. It's been okay. But like, I got 62 games. I feel like every season I do a little bit less and a little bit less. I know that people are doing scrims right now, and it's why ranked is kind of slower, but I'm kind of worried after this tournament that no one's going to come back. I know it's like a really weird feeling, but I don't know. Definitely worried about PvP in this moment. Kind of from Guild Wars 2 PvP. The PvP there is honestly better if you're skilled and you do way more than Final Fantasy. Yeah, 1000%. In Final Fantasy, you don't need to have like any dexterity in your right hand. If I'm being honest, it's literally just muscle memory and a keyboard. Like, there's a reason why they call it MMO aim when you go and play a shooter. It's because you're not even using your right hand. And in Guild Wars, all that shit matters. Like, I don't know. Not to take away from Final Fantasy. It's just like a different play style. But I'd say mechanically, Guild Wars is probably a lot more intense. But it was also designed that way, right? All right. I like Steel Rock Pet, but I think I gotta do some CC. I don't know what it is. Like, those new changes to the front lines, I thought they were gonna be so good. They kind of flopped a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. There might be a day I go back to Guild Wars. My only problem with Guild Wars is that it's missing that Final Fantasy like touch. Because I grew up on like Final Fantasy games, you know what I mean? Yeah, shorter matches are somehow way less fun. Like 1000% less fun. Shit, PvE. I only ever did a little bit of PvE, like some of the fractals. I thought it was pretty fun. I think if you're grinding them and you're bored of them, that could get really annoying because it's so mechanically demanding. But I think the first time you do anything in Guild Wars is always like super hype. I think it's good, but maybe some things are a little dated. Like in like the earlier dungeons. Yeah, dude, I mean, the idea of World v World, I think, is just awesome. Maybe I'll do some of that later. Oh, Dula. One game of Shatter. Yeah. Yoshi Pete has just had to make a new worst frontline map. Oh, you didn't like it? I actually really like it. I think the zerging can get a little boring, but when you're doing like the roaming is really cool. At least for like watching. Oh my god. This is not good. It's the only mode you play? Hell yeah. I only played a few like the smaller game modes. They were fun, but I got abused because I did not know the meta. Worldly World, I don't know. You can make do. Spreading AIDS. Necro's the first job I played too. You know what's fucked up? I thought I hit resolution with my, like, whatever combo it is where I nuke them, and I didn't. I was trying to do that, going back to LB. I would hit nothing. Oh, hell yeah, Cal. The jobs I have leveled, I think are Necro, Warrior, Rogue. And then I have a few other level skips, but I never really knew what to use them on. Oh, rip! They left again. They did this last time. They did it again. Have I not been putting a time on these? Oh. Get him, Yoshi P! If someone is trying to Q sync, we can go at 8:25. After I got my Greatsword Legendary, I ironically just quit. Fuck. Yeah, we might. There might have to be a Guild Wars day. Or Guild Wars night tonight. Getting my server to pay for all my legendaries? Huh? Oh, pepperoni. Hell yeah. Yeah, Apollo, I need it. I need a paladin to go up against. Because I need to learn it in the best way possible. By getting dumpstered on. Ooh, hot cocoa. Dude, you always have a nice beverage. I got water. What am I doing? Oh, C-posing! You bastard! That sucked. I don't know. I am the creature of habit. If I start drinking a drink, that's all I drink. That's it. So I might as well drink water, so then I keep drinking water. Oh, you got wrecked, homie. Yeah, I think we just lose. They're just running in. No way, that sucks. Bro. Kinda crazy. Give me just 1 second. At the evening, I sometimes drink a sweet alcoholic beverage or like some milk cocoa. 3 players in the game? Oh, really? They're probably just win trading, to be honest. It's honestly just all too common in Final Fantasy. Yeah, shit games. Look, we just need to get some GMs in here. Start banning. Some headphones. I really like earbuds. That's kind of the only problem. Like I have a pair somewhere. So I got some actually pretty nice like Audio Technicas, but the pads on them are like deteriorated. So it kind of sucks to wear these. So I made the switch to the earbuds probably like a year ago now. And I don't know. Earbuds are kind of nice. Yeah, I know I can. I don't know. Like there's a lot of times when I'm not streaming, and it's kind of nice just to have one ear in too. For $10. Yeah, I used to have some like non-fake leather ones, but those also got gross. I had some like memory foam ones. But I don't know. I'm always wearing earbuds. Like as soon as I get up from here, I just put in the AirPods. So it's just one thing to the next. Nice. How's that not a cast? Nice. I was kind of curious if I could jump through that, but that was a really bad dash. I used to wear earplugs too, but I noticed I developed so much earwax, it was literally plugging my ears. I had to go to the doctor every month or so to be able to hear again. Oh, seriously? I probably have that problem. I definitely have that problem then. I have pretty small ear holes, but I noticed my body was producing that much wax to protect. There's gotta be like a middle ground. There's gotta be some like healthier earbuds. This is big yikes. Headphone enjoyer. I do enjoy headphones, but I don't know. Oh, fuck. What are those, Cal? Oh, here we go. Big nuke! Huh? Okay, I did the same thing. Come on. I don't think I could have done more AoE. That's the best I have, at least. Oh! It's pretty fun being the only DPS. I will say that. Over-the-ear headphones based off the Sennheisers. Ooh, I think I know what you're talking about. HD6XX? Yeah, these things are sweet. So you can still hear everything in the room, right? That actually would solve a lot. Hmm. Are these comfy to wear for like extended periods of time? I'm sure they are, but like, do your ears get hot in them? I'll literally like wear these headphones and like roll over on them. It's pretty bad. On math? Oh, for the job? Dude, that's the worst thing about learning a new job is like actually having to do the math in your head so you can like quantify how much damage you're going to be doing. Oh, hell yeah. See how much those are on Amazon. I guess I can show you guys what I'm looking at. Dude, I haven't worn something like this in so long. What's that thing? Art? Yeah, dude, I should get this thing. I wonder how the sound quality is on these. That's way more than I thought it was. Wait, which one am I looking for? Oh, buddy! I guess Sennheiser does make like the best shit though. Balance LB like 40k potency. Yeah, dude. Wait, 40k just from the LB, or talking like the whole combo? Like, are you just doing balance and then LB? Or are you doing like balance and like double gravity or whatever, or double bind? Definitely don't wear them in bed. I'm always wearing my headphones. And I'm not gonna lie, like I wear these outside the house too, because I'll walk my dog, and I feel like if I'm wearing Apple earbuds, I'll get mugged. So I have to wear something like people can't see. So like smaller, like black headphones I can hide are probably the best. I have my earwax though, because it isn't directly in my ear. I probably have so much fucking wax in there. I don't even want to know at this point. If I ever go to the doctor, I'm just gonna say take it out. Don't tell me. just just take it out. I'm gonna try. No, we'll keep going red mage. 315. All burst. That's actually kind of absurd because that's all AoE. It's not like that single target. Like literally that with like anyone else's AoE combo, and that's kind of a wipe. Except for like what the one warrior who's like in LB. Like I think everyone else would die. Like I'm picturing like a Dragoon just doing their normal DPS combo and everyone's dead. What do we think happens when I type in healthy earbuds? Nothing. Oh. Wait, I know what I should get. Come on, I can find it. I can find it. Um Here it is. Wait a second. I need to buy this shit. The Razer sunglasses with the little speakers inside. This is the play. Yo, those things are on sale. Guys, use my code down in the bottom. 60 bucks? Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh my god, why did I just do that? If he had LB, different story. GG's. Damn, that guy went off. 5-1. Not quite the glam I was looking for. Alright, might be some paladin time. I'm assuming you're still in that abducted round, Pepperoni? Oh, no worries. We send it. This machinist has been playing with us today. This shouldn't be too bad. They only have that one melee. We have more pseudo. You know what I mean? That was interesting. What is happening? That felt kind of coin flippy. I don't know if I really had to do anything, to be honest. kind of shitty how some games can feel like pretty good, and then others are AFK or coin flip. Like, why is it one or the other? RNG, yeah, it's just RNG gaming. My machinist? I like the glam. It's opposite hand, though, and that bugs me. They're in danger. What a weird play! He backflipped in, guarded, or not back, jumped in, and then backflipped out. He didn't hit him with anything. Yeah, what up, Air? No, these have all been pretty fucked up matches. Stay on target. Kill him! Oh my god. I'm trying so hard. Yeah, what up, Ando? It always kind of hurts. All the time. Oh, from this game? Yeah. Yeah, Sag. If I'm being honest, I was saying this earlier, this is kind of why I play jobs like this. Oh, free kill. Nope. I gotta stack that shield, or that heal. Alright, rip. Fuck, that actually sucks. Anyone know if you can transfer a house with less than 4 members in the FC? What do you mean by transfer? No! Your character was a smoke. I checked Reddit since it seems to have the question there when I looked it up, but it's down right now to fight against the whole third-party apps thing. Yeah, why is the Reddit down, right? Yo! That placement. Wait, what emote was that? Not the same. Oh, did you do fist bump? I just saw the end. I just saw that part. Go from a small to a large. I think Air's right. I think it just takes 4 to make it, and then after that, you can do whatever you want. Okay. Let's do Q-Sync at 10:40 for anyone who wants in. Because I need my practice learning Paladin right now. When you say transferring, do you mean like just transferring free company leader? Or is there another way of transferring homes that I don't know about? I should probably actually log into my house, to be honest. It's been a minute. Oops. If it's relocation, then I assume it follows the same rules as buying it. Like, I own a small FC plot in Imperium, and I'd like to transfer to a large house, also in the same area, but I don't know if you need 4 members to apply the lottery. Oh. I don't know. You should be able to go up to a board, though, and if it doesn't let you, it'll, like, tell you why, I think. That was so 5-head. I went there preemptively, and I actually needed to hit him, like, right then and there, because he's getting smoked. Okay. Sheesh, dude. I'm trying. I have my guard and my cover offset. This actually hurts. I'm sorry, Ando. I'll call it a little bit further out. I think I did it like 5 minutes in advance. Oh, I see, Apollo. In 2018? I don't know. Oh. Man, dude. I think I'd rather be on Red Mage in situations like this. It's so tough. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Nope. Fuck! GG's. I didn't help much either. Alright, Q-Sync 1255. 1255. The housing lottery ends tomorrow. If you want to get, I do, but my FC was only made like 10 days ago, 11, and you need to be alive for like 30, right? I guess we could go take a little field trip and see what's open. Did I not queue up? Why am I so dumb? I got so preoccupied in my off monitor 30 days. We can queue up at 125. Dude, why am I so dumb? Apollo, what data center? We can always make some alts. Oh, come on, load in. We got 1 more minute. I gotta queue up. Bro, what's this loading screen? That was so dumb. That one's open. I think I liked plot number 17, to be honest. It's a small. Oh, the game was doing me dirty right there. I guess my connection is crap. I don't know. Bro, Aether is pretty full. There's not a lot of spots open, huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, so it looks like I'll check out those spots, maybe. Yeah, for a small, I liked, I think 17, 18, 19 were like pretty good. And then for mediums, I kind of liked everything. I would probably go for a small, though, if I'm being honest. I mean, maybe if there's a medium open, I'd go for it, but I know, and that's my bad. I should have called something even further away. Oh, we got lock. This is actually good, because I need more practice on Red Mage. My Red Mage and Paladin are my journey today. Pretty similar teams, but kind of a key difference. I like this combo a lot versus this one. Unless we play it like that. I'm so glad I saved that cast. I'm dead. Oh, I clicked sprint instead of recuperate. don't know why no one else is going. Oh, I don't want first person! Fuck. I did no damage with that LB. That I clicked at the same time the Dragoon came down. I think I lost it. I didn't get the damage. That sucks. Actually, it really sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, homie. Hello? I've been trying to switch the white shift. Fuck, dude. We just got wrecked. All right, let's first get to this residential district. Who was this one? Oh no, I didn't see it anywhere. Looking for 47. Yeah. Let's go scope. What's that website to actually look at all the housing? Paisa? Paisa DB, there we go. There is a medium in the mist, but I don't know. I feel like medium homes are almost too hard to get. Oh, thank you, Apollo. Yeah, I don't know. It might be more trouble than it's worth. Has this guy always been here? See, this house is cool. You got this little thing right here. It's a good view of the beach, right? Really good view. And actually, the homes near it are not obnoxious. That's actually pretty dope. Sag. I should have made this free company a lot sooner. Yeah, I really like this spot. You also have this little area down here. I don't know. You have this bench. You do have this guy above you, but I really don't mind because you have this. Fingers crossed. We can hope. I can't even bid on it this time, though, so it'll probably go to someone else. This house is actually not too bad either for this little spot. It's kind of cool, right? You have a little alley. Like, I feel like if I own this house, I'd just chill right here. This house isn't bad either. The only thing that sucks about this home is that this is a false market board. This should have been a real one. Like, literally for this whole area, this would have been perfect. Kind of disappointing. I know, I can hope. I'll have faith. I almost don't want to hang out near it, though, because someone might just bid. Like, oh no, competition. All right, Q-Sync for casual. We can go at 5:15. Because this will probably take forever to load in anyways. Yo, Shizu, thank you. Yeah, thanks for that sub. I missed it. Fuck. No, I distracted myself. 5:25. I am so fucking dumb, dude. Why do I do that? Yeah, how's your day going? Oh, you get the census lurk? Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Well, we're just big chilling here. Maybe I should just kind of focus on Bard. I want these all at level 90. They're so far away. Poppers? Oh no, Ando. That's fucked up. Accidentally poked yourself in the eye. I do that all the time. This guy has a cool Vincent glamour. I want to make one for a machinist, to be honest. Against Ando. No! Jesus Christ, dude. I can't really tell who people are really going for, to be honest. Fuck. Should have done that way sooner. I feel so fucking squirrely on Red Mage. Like, I'm just waiting for my shit to come up so I can melee combo. Is he just standing there? GG's. Red Mage is literally like the squirreliest fucking job. Yo, what up, Stanley? 30 minutes for the Alliance raid? Huh? Wait, actually? The newest one? I'm sorry, Ando. My team was actually kind of popping off. That kind of happens on C9, though. You get dominated a little bit harder. The first one? I probably needed myself, to be honest. Gave up on with the smite. Not a bad alternative. It's PvP. PvP is where it's at. Yo, I like this. I like it because a lot of people just do all one color for the whole thing. This is actually a good combo. I kind of forgot how much I like that spear. We can keep again at 820. I still have to like do a lot in Diablo Saintly. I think I might play some later. I think what I need to do is make a hardcore character so then I have a little bit more investment. You can see again. No one eyed Ando. Don't do hardcore until you beat the campaign. The thing is, I started playing on my rogue. And rogue sucks. And when I make new characters, I don't know. I don't want to like regrind up all that shit. But maybe if I was a hardcore, I actually would care. It doesn't. I've tried liking it. I've logged in like almost every day trying to like it. That's a familiar person. The player on Rogue was able to burst down a world boss alone when it should take 8 people. Rogue is OP. Yeah, I don't know. At least like when I play the game, it's like so squishy. And it's either you can like destroy shit or it takes forever to kill. And you're just so squishy, it's not even fun. At least for me. Think it's gonna get nerfed. I don't know. Maybe I just don't vibe with the class. Skill points. Fuck. I did it like the worst time. Your source, and I have 47 skill points. Yeah, I think I might want to make a source, to be honest. I played like basically only wizard in Diablo 3. I don't really know why I went rogue. I think I just thought it looked cool. God, this silence. I need to get this before that overtime, to be honest. Oh my god, why did I backflip? I need to, like, if anything, heal and shield instantly. No, I'm sorry, Ando. Sag, I'm sorry. I was playing pretty bad that game, if I'm being honest. Maybe it is a paladin angle. Oh, we can go to 11:05. No, I fucked up. I need redemption now. 11:05. 05. Nice. Amaranth, hell yeah. Yakura, I've seen them before. Yep, they're a PvPer. And well said. Why play PvE when you can PvP? I could see them have changed it, Apollo, just because there was some housing updates in this past year, wasn't there? I thought they did some like micro things to it. It's fucked up though. Yikes. Ugh. Oh, you literally need 4 members. What data center? Or sorry, what server? Did you say you're on Spriggan? Bro. I really want to work with our Astro. I just know they have tanky potential, and together we could hold point. Shiva, but it's fine. I have a second service account. I'll just invite some folks. I'm not against making one on EU, though, because I would be down to try out the PvP. It's just not my first place I'd go check out because I'm West Coast. But I have been wanting to make one on EU. Kind of sweat. Just annoying I gotta make alts? Yeah. There should be another way to prove you're not a bot. I don't know how, but they should be able to. I did that so early! I could have actually stunned him. Oh my god. No! Damn. You guys fucked us up, Ando. Oh. I don't think there's anything I could have done. Guys just dropped a bomb. We fight. We keep fighting. Are you fucking kidding me? Why? I live on the servers. This is horseshit. I kind of felt like I was going to lose that one, but it still sucks. I don't know. We just handed it out. GG, Zando. I got fucked up. Damn. I wish I had that healing. Yeah, GG's. My paladin needs a lot of work. I'm not really giving my team too much to go off of. I can go 145. Just in time. I mean, even if I was, I think we still would have gotten creamed. Like, absolutely demolished. That's okay, Ando. I also haven't noticed. Also, the only way to learn new jobs is to just kind of do it. It's like the worst advice, but it's also true. Got frustrated, you went machinist? Yeah. Sometimes it'd be like that. But yeah, I used to only play Samurai, and like a little bit of Gunbreaker, and then it was only Samurai and Gunbreaker. Now, I can kind of play everything except for maybe like Astro, Sage, Black Mage, Summoner. It's literally just from like honestly doing a bunch of casuals and just kind of feeding, to be honest. Oh, dude, why does it work that way? Can we kill him? Why? Oh no! That was just a crazy interaction. Nice. Damn. If only I hit him. Oh my god. We just don't have any pressure. Big Sag. No. That actually sucked, though. Yeah, big oof. I think I need a break from Paladin. I need to do like a couple Red Mage games. I'm not playing Samurai until I have to. Q-Sync 345. Yeah, GG Zando. Your dancer definitely murdered everybody at the very end. that LB was basically a penta. Pop? Nice, I get you on my team. Fuck yeah. This Bard has been gaming all day. I'll try not to waste this. The Black Mage, this one? I don't know if I know the name. I feel like I've seen them, though. Maybe not. Kokumuko Popo Joni? Oh, I didn't mean to go W. What just happened? I should have just done the backstep. I kind of panicked, and now I'm dead. Oh, I did it so bad. I could have been out of there and got the kill. Could be living part. Could be what? Bro, that's so dumb. Recuperate didn't go off. I tried weaving it before guard, so the healing would go through, like, during guard animation. I just didn't get any healing. No! God, I'm throwing. I'm so sorry. Hando, I'm washed. Gunbreaker hasn't moved. Let's see who they were. Agus. Noted. We'll go again at 5:30. Yeah, honestly, if anyone even AFKs for 5 seconds, then I don't know. Their mentality is that they would never win the game. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you're willing to give up, then you were never willing to start. Wait, what was their name? Agus. Okay. Well, there they are again. Now that I'm aware, they won't be able to hide anywhere. Give them the benefit of the doubt. I kind of want to give them the benefit of the doubt, but if I really wanted to, I would. And I feel skeptical, so I'm gonna go skeptical for me. I'm just gonna be a little bit more on it with my targeting, so I can be aware of like their movement. Oh, did you place a bid? I hope it's under 100 bids. Dude, purify! What is going on in these rounds? I mean, there he is again. 41k. I don't know. $118? Bro, what were you thinking? Please tell me you have like all 4 of the people in your free company bidding. 118. Damn. That's actually nuts. Yeah, good luck to you. It'll happen, right? Just the one? Fuck. Yeah, good luck, Apollo. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Give me just 1 minute. You don't need it, Apollo. It'll happen. You'll get the house you're always meant to have. Oh, yes, they're gonna queue up. I actually really need this. I need the play paladin while playing against a paladin, so I can like really absorb all the moves. Like I need to absorb them every way possible. Let's give Ando a good minute. What? No. There we go. PvP mentor? I... Oh, did they just turn it off? I don't know if I recognize them or not, to be honest. Currently, there's like 2 large plots on the entire EU data center, so it makes sense there's so many bids. Yeah, I think the most I've seen is 100, but I've never bid on one that was on 100. I bid on it at like 20. You know what I mean? Oh, you're back? Good. Q sync for casual, 825. 825. Yeah. I've never had a large. I never will. I'd be down for a medium, but honestly, even like a small is totally fine. Now, I would be demanding a mansion if you could queue up inside of a house, and when you're done with the instance, you're still in the house. If I could literally sit on a fucking couch. Are we 3 pallies? I think I gotta take it. I actually skipped quite a few the other night. But yeah, if you could queue up inside a home and then end up still there after the instance, then I would want a mansion. But I never hang out in my current home because you can't queue in there. It's just, I don't know. It's completely different having to run back in after every match. Same white mage, black mage? No, it really is a shame though. Like honestly, if I could, I would buy a plot and never put a home and only have outdoor furniture because then you could queue. You know what I mean? Like I really just want the outside. Who left? Never knew it was an option that you could hide duty finder icons. Like I can see when people are queued up. Seems like you don't have that. I know there's certain things that hide it. I'm pretty sure mine show though. Yeah, I think this the new icon might make it like kind of smaller. I think they just do that to save server space because you know everyone would start. Yeah, they would. It just totally kind of kills the vibe though for me. I understand it. It's moments like that where I wish Final Fantasy would just find like some innovative, I don't know, some new innovative way to deal with it. Maybe that's asking too much. The more I think about it though. Like these are the guys who can't put hats over my Viera, so I don't know why I am expecting that shit. I just want it to be over because it doesn't even matter. It's a 4v5. Can we kill that warrior? Fuck. I wish it showed who left. Someone rage quit as we spawned in. I don't know why, though. I feel like no one in queue right now is like, I don't know. Like, that absurd. Lost Bunny Boy. You're home. What sort is this? Oh, Voidcast. I might be doing Voidcast soon. I was watching the guide on it. It didn't seem too hard. All right, we all ready? We go 10:55. 10:55. Oh, I vibe. How do I never click on you? Oh my god! Shh. Dog brain, squirrel brain? I don't know. I have both. It's not good. I've seen them before. Happy Yeet Bubble Baby. Huh? What does that even mean? Go for it. Send it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Already lost 50. Oh no! I just waste that whole combo? No. Yeah. A little bit. It's a nice stun. Any minis? Nope. I'm not it. Maybe I need to put down Paladin for a little bit. Like, all I can think about is, like, me and my warrior need to work together, but I just don't know how. See, like, that's not it. I left it! I'm sorry, Ando. This is actually really rough for me. I'm just getting destroyed. GG's, Apollo. Your Paladin is definitely better than mine. I'm going to try one more Paladin game, but I might switch it. Oh, we can go 125. 125. This is how we get better. Through failure. Poppers? Fuck. Poppers? Been playing too much Diablo? What do you mean? Oh, you're fine. You never forget. Second chance? Poppers? Sag. There must be a lot of paladins or something. I don't know. Must be a lot of tanks. He thought you just stole it from me. Oh, Rubito, yo. Okay. We do have a lot of tanks in queue. Like 5? Is that 5 tanks? Yeah, the homie. It's be an interesting game. Double tank, white mage. Hmm. They have more burst, but I don't know. We have a really cool team. All right, slingshot, engage. No, I wasted that stun. I like that. That was hype. I like how they just went for it. I don't know if it was the best play, but I feel it. I'd rather see aggressive plays that don't work out than like timid plays, you know? I was gonna say, totally should have been clipped by that. If I can get this, it's actually dope. Oh my god, that's actually awesome. Oh no, there's so much damage! It's actually gnarly. I'm trying. GC guard. I don't know. If I'm getting any guards, they're lucky. I'm so not used to the latency on it. It's almost like Quietus, but with like with the travel time. You know what I mean? It's definitely something you have to be smart with. Big yikes. Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah! Alright, whatever happens... Yeah, it's my fault. Whatever happens, though, I was fine with that. Unfortunate, but that was actually a better game. Honestly, though, sometimes at the 40%, it's too late. Like, I don't know what it is. I think if the other team decides to kill you and there's 5-man burst, my cover is just, I don't know. What am I doing? Like, I'm just praying. Like, I probably need 100 more covers to get the feel of it. Because until then, for me, it's RNG. Honestly, I'm kind of... It might seem that way. I'm actually having a really bad strategy. At the beginning of the match, I'm almost looking at my melees and, like, favoring them. Maybe I should be, but I'm kind of getting, like, hung up in my head on openers. That way, like, when my melees aren't going in, I kind of have, like, a shit plan. You know what I mean? So I need to get better at, like, actually identifying when people are getting bursted. Preemptively, if a teammate is standing in front of 4 enemies and they rest your team is back, you know that one dude is going to take a lot of damage. I probably should, at least to get them, like, not attacking him. Yeah, definitely noted. 435. There's definitely going to be some growing pains with my paladin. It's always been my, like, worst job, or like, worst tank at that. Look at positioning, you get the hang of it. I appreciate it, Paulo. It's definitely going to be trial through error, but that's okay. Honestly, as fun as it is, winning matches and, like, feeling like you're the best, it's really fun in Final Fantasy just to learn shit. You know what I mean? It's like picking up a new job, even if I'm bad at it, sometimes it is more fun. Oh, we all get in that? Dash stun, auto attack, cover onto teammate, guard as opener. That's good, because then you're getting good pressure down. You're getting that healing right off the bat, so you're not waiting to get hit to use it. And it's probably just enough time to have somebody take some heat, but then you cover them. Yeah. It'll take some time. Like at the same time. That made it way better. I vibe with this. Looks like this person's trying to have fun. It's all I ever want in this game mode. Have fun, click LB, click recuperate. Those are the 3 things. Notice how winning is not a part of it. It's like that preemptive. It kind of just went for me, but maybe that's what's supposed to happen. I'm kind of metagaming. Normally, I'd probably go for the Gunbreaker, but it kind of seems like a lost cause if I do that to Rubito. Shambles! I'm so sorry, homie. You don't deserve this. I hope you understand that the risk of reward of saving you was just far too offset. Dude, even through guard, I was taking so much damage. No, what a good fear. I'm just gonna assume they meant to, because that was sick. Sag. I do not have this. This is definitely not good. I'm just trying so hard, and it's resulting in no benefit to my team. A net gain of 0 for Umbra. Fuck, dude. Sheesh. That stun came in so fast. I don't even know who hit me first. GG's. That was actually kind of cool, though. Stunned into the next one. Yeah, GG's. I think I need to at least go back to Red Mage. Isn't much better, but my Paladin needs a lot of work. You can go at 705. You're not a bun. False advertisement. Oh, 705, sorry. Abducted. I don't know, man. I really don't know. We must save them. There's no saving Apollo. He's in a different dimension now. He's on a complete different reflection of Clockwork. We got Omega. Against Kuro, Ando, Rubito. The fuck? Hey, reverse Ando. Why does that actually sound like a thing? Like, it doesn't... Yeah, it actually sounds like what it's supposed to be. Yeah, this guy's a good time. We fuck with that. Look at that. I preemptively guarded after my first swipe. Thank fucking God. Silence might be like the least fun ability. No, sorry. Polymorph is. Second least fun ability. Fuck! No! I was so toast. Polymorph is just better silence. Silence, though, is like... I don't know. It's just not... It's so not fun how it works. Oh my God. And... Dude, our pressure's so light. Or maybe it's you guys' positioning? I feel like there's a lot of like free uptime though. Oh, okay, I'll take it. I really want to grab all those candies, but I actually can't afford it. Oh, no way. What a throw. That was sick. Where's our team? Okay. I'm like actually gonna freak out though. I need my team. Thank you. That's really good awareness on them. I didn't even know they were there. There's nothing I could have done to get on point. It's literally just chaos out there. I'm sorry, Omega. Red Mage did feel better, though, if I'm being honest. I feel like I could actually do something. GG's. We'll go again at 9. Sorry. 10:05. 10:05. Like one red mage level today, one bard level. Like that much on paladin. Fuck. We'll go at 10:10. 10:10. Oh, no worries, Ando. I might be able to start hitting ranked in a second here anyways. Usually it doesn't start until like, what, 5 o'clock? I think it's time for me to demote. Wolf marks? That shit is always full. I should probably start using those. By the way, what up, Annie? Adulting is a pain in my ass for my sleep. Adulting is a pain in my ass for everything. Absolutely fucking everything. Yeah, how's your Monday, Annie? Big chillin'? Nice, we got pepperoni. The two guys between us too, I've seen them before. Kuro, Keanu, Ando. I think I'm starting to actually recognize the other Aether players. I've seen this person before and Crimson Moon. And Glace from earlier today. Chilling? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Big yikes. That was a crazy dash. Oh, that's the wrong way. Big yikes. Damn, that sucks. Maybe it's good I took out the machinist LB? I don't know. Some copium. I think I missed that silence on you. Fuck. I've done that a few times today. No! I thought I had another dash. I tapped it twice before recuperate. That actually sucks. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, team. I should not be there. Everyone's countering each other this game. I can like see it happening in real time. I honestly felt like I was using so many of my resources just to fucking run away. Dude, look how much damage I took. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? GG, Zando. I'm getting kind of slapped today. Alright. What do we think the queue is for ranked? Yeah, no worries, Zando. Thanks for gaming. Red Mage for sure is a mosquito you want to slap. Honestly, I don't respect a lot of Red Mages. When it comes down to it, because there's a lot of Red Mages that kind of just ignore until they're the last person standing. Yeah, of course, Ando. Always, always welcome. Rather play with the homies than by myself, if I'm being real. Well, guys, I would play ranked. But, you know, the 30-minute wait time, I don't really vibe with. Alright, Keanu. I know I said I wouldn't, but I need a samurai match. Alright, casual Q sync 1:15. Dude, right? They need to have a way of playing with your friends. Like, what the fuck is the point of Final Fantasy in an MMO if you can't play with your homies? Like, I remember playing the old Final Fantasies and thinking, damn, I wish I could make my own character. I wish I could make my own character and play with friends. Oh, I did that so early. And now we can, but now we can't. It's like, why? What was the reasoning behind this? I would rather have no competitive nature and play with friends. Yeah, giant oversight. Yo, we got Aeon. And Robin again. Aeon's the homie. And Judith? Fuck yeah. Yeah, exactly. I get they don't want to be a Stormfest, but this is definitely not the play. Ascend. I'd rather there be like, I don't know. I think there should be a roulette of CC. And when you queue up roulette, you can queue up like, I don't know. There should be a flex queue without any XP. Simple as that. If 99% of the community plays that, then maybe we just stop caring about everything else and just make it so we can play together. We have to forfeit Judith. Free kill. Oh, what a good cover! Ah! I really, really want to go for that guy. It probably just wasn't the play. The CC! How'd that end up behind? There we go. I think I pissed someone off. The mind games have started. Thank God. Ah! I was getting kind of wrecked that entire match, but GG's. I definitely was not the difference Aeon ones. Hell yeah, dude. we were just tanks. As simple as that heart. We were both samurai tanks. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yo, what up, Hart? What up, Aeon? GG's, guys. We can queue up again at 4:35. 4:35. Povers. We got Crimson. What the fuck? Why are you guys on the same team? The game doesn't realize it, but that's really fucked up. This is actually really fucked up. Yeah, we probably could wait a minute. That is why I used to do like random times. I don't know. I'm poking out way too much. Oh, fuck, dude. That's silence. No, we could probably pick like a random time. I don't know. It's also RNG because there are like multiple paladins, I think, and multiple samurais. But I've never seen this guy. Bro. I don't know if there's anything I can do. With some games, it does feel like you're just kind of bending over. Sag. I'll give it the Crimson. Why me? Why don't I always take the maximum amount of damage? What the fuck? I feel like I'm just like not even in the fight. Right though? I was like barely even on point. Why wasn't I taking like, I don't know, third most damage? Why am I number one? Oh, we can go 610. Poppers? Yeah, what up, Lily? What? How does that happen? You guys were against me. And now I'm on your team. I'm so sorry, Aeon. Yeah, jumping and sheathing a weapon. You good? Hell yeah. I'm just big chillin'. They seem actually kind of familiar. What, Lily? Yeah, what up, Tamari? Big chillin'. And you're so right, Lily. You know, I didn't want to reply then, but now you came into my chat. Now suddenly I do want to reply. It's like too quiet. Fuck. Fuck, I needed that. Oh, why did I do that? I need to stop any help from coming. We want that. We want that. Please come. Fuck! Man, that Bennett's actually really tough. Yeah, what up, Chucker Bros? Fuck! I'm sorry, guys. At least I wasn't the main target. Yeah, GG's, Aeon. I kind of got fucked up there. Must be careful with my words and not run the risk of what? We got 905. I was neurotically starting. Oh, staring at your status bar anytime you had LB. Honestly, it was really tough for me to get the LB out because I know that whoever I'm gonna go for, they're gonna get a cover. So it's got to be really quick, or it has to be like options. You know what I mean? Like I need to hit two people with G10 and go for one that he's not gonna go for. Let's say 910. So it was actually kind of tough for me, but it's kind of perfect practice too. I probably said 15, huh? Sorry. And now I got you skipped. I'm sorry, dude. I'm line of sighting my paladin too much for them to cover me. I got you guys as machinist. Seems like they had really good burst. Against you too. About time they make a cool fork. We haven't had one in a while, to be honest. TPS only. I don't know why I was so far away from that stun. I don't know who we're targeting, to be honest. I'm hitting hard, but I'm like trying to look around for someone to jump to. Oh my god. I'm playing so bad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if, like, any of these times we really had a chance to win. It just feels like there's, like, a serious lack of pressure, to be honest. I know, I'm totally on a losing streak. This is like the fattest one ever. I'm like reaching for that too. The thing is, it's not even what I need to be going for. Oh my god. What is this? Every time I go in, we're just flopping. What can I do? Die after using their LB? Kind of true. Yikes! Wouldn't it make more sense if, like, the Dragoon got focused? Like, fuck. That sucks. I'm like getting targeted like a dragoon. That's what I mean. This feels like there's no pressure. It's literally just like, I don't know. Really unhealthy games. We can go to 11:55. I don't even know. It's kind of been like that for a while now. Like, I'm literally ratting the entire game, and usually I'm not. Like, I'm actually fully, like, rounding everything. I'm hoping it's maybe just, like, new people. Because you gotta learn somewhere, right? I just hope it's not people just, I don't know, queuing up and trying to lose for, what is it, the battle pass or whatever? I got the same white mage, but they also did, like, crazy healing. What the fuck? The fuck is that? Like, isn't that not weird? We all went speed lane, and then we all left speed lane. I don't know. I want to figure out the thought process. See, this feels more like a casual. If I'm being honest. It's like Papega, and that's all the reasoning. There's really nothing more to it. Oh, that was our dragoon? I know where to go. I need to get out with my last teammate, to be honest. I don't know. I just don't know. We can queue again at 225. 225. People focusing Dragoon that has 5 health bars? Yeah, really though. Like for real. Sorry. I definitely forgot as I was reading that. Damn it. I know, fuck. They're crying? I've never seen that. What is that auto? Fuck that, dude. Why? God. Sometimes I do some really stupid shit. Way too long. GG's. I definitely need these. I need like 10 more wins. I just need more. Dude, sometimes I see some really cool gear, and then I see a crafter, and I just go from hype to just despair. Complete despair. Fucked up. I'm gonna assume you probably only have another like minute. I still have no idea what to spend these on. I get 2 more weeks till I'm capped though. Wait, did you get overtime? I guess I can try queuing up a ranked. 23 minutes? Dude. Ranked needs help. It's now 5:24. It's 5:30. 5:30, and it's Palestra. $16 demo. Yeah, it's actually a good point. I kind of forgot about that. I never watched the game shit yesterday. A full stack? Yeah. In a casual? Wait, that's actually fucked up. Two deaths? Sheesh. You know what it might be? And it's starting to make sense. Maybe because ranked is dead, there's just more randos, like random ranked people in casual. And maybe the hidden MMR just cannot keep up. Because that kind of makes sense. I can keep a 525. Yeah, exactly. It kind of makes sense. A lot of crystal players in you're casual. I don't even know who they are, to be honest. I'm so bad with names. I'm better with portraits. Seen a couple of Dragoon players that knew what they were doing already. Oh, did we get on the same team? I didn't even notice. Yeah, what up, IO? I know, I'm always in casuals. I just need to be playing a PvP game, like, all the time, to be honest. My targeting has not been going where I thought it would go, all day. Which sounds like it's a me problem, but it sucks. Thank you so much. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, sorry. I'm totally just wasting your resources. Which I'm now understanding is, like, fucking huge. I did not mean to jump back in. I'm an idiot. I'm just not playing well. No, I'm definitely kind of fucking things over though. That is a good point, but I don't know. I can't help but notice that like if I used it better, I don't know. I feel like I'm just dragging you like away from the fight. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. Fuck. It felt nicer on me, but I don't know. I'm just making really bad plays. Like really bad. They touched the butt. Me running away there is fine. Maybe what I'm really not happy with then is the fact that, like, I don't know. I didn't come to that conclusion. I kind of just did it. You know what I mean? Like, I really need to be more decisive. And I'm really undecisive with cover. Like, kind of the worst with it. We can go 8, 10. 8, 10. That's actually a good point. Yeah, definitely noted. It kind of makes sense. There's a lot of times when I was covering where, like, yeah, I wasn't really looking for an elixir. I love doing hollow ground with it. That's the best technique. Is that your Lala that was crying? Yeah, Aeon's the homie. Not so hidden, bud. I could have fought for that better. I don't know if I could have for sure gotten it, but I could have fought for that a lot better. Well. I don't know what I was thinking. They didn't want it. That would have been a sick play. Fuck. Nice. No, dog! I'll pet you later. It's okay. My dog comes by and just picks up my wrist. It just picks up the hand I'm using on my mouse. Yeah, I see you. I see you, pup. Things are definitely changing. Back to normal casual. Yeah, I love my pup. Where is she? She definitely knows when I'm done streaming too. I think she got like false hope right there. All right, I think I'm gonna go some red mage. I just had to get some samurai in today. I was starting to like, I don't know, get a little rusty there. We can go at 11:15. Is NA packed? Not for ranked. Ranked has got nobody. For 48 other 180 high-end duties. Okay, the 48 other sounds about right. Because that's all going to be RP, right? 180 high-end duties on a Monday, though? I don't know. That's actually kind of nuts. Chili dog. I know them, actually, from somewhere. $20.25? Oh, shit. Wait, really? Is RP not as popular over there? No, it's gotta be. It's popular everywhere. Alright, we got a couple sickos on that team. And we have a chili dog. Catnip too? Okay, so we know who they are too. Run, homie, run! Ah, it's anarchy! What the fuck? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what? I wasn't even targeting who I thought I was. I mean, what can I do? Oh, fuck. Dude, that sucks. I feel bad. That is actually pretty bad. What weapon is this? Fuck. I don't know if we ever had a chance, to be honest. We can go at 12:55. Yay! The report went through. Alright, let's see who I get. Nice. Imagine doing this every single game. I respect it, but damn. I'm too afraid to actually go in. I don't trust what's going on here. God, feeding's so boring. Boring. They leave the match. Why? I thought we vibed. I don't know. If I'm being honest, the quality of the games really does suck. I know, it just sucks. It might, I don't know. It might just be the way it is, though. Yeah, it definitely feels helpless. Like, I don't know. It's like there are ways to carry it, but there's no way to guarantee carry it. So you're just going for a Hail Mary throw every single game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with going for the hero play, but it shouldn't be like the requirement to win is to go for the hero play and like stick the landing. You know what I mean? I don't know. I really do think either they need to make some serious adjustments to the game mode to really make it more competitive, or they need to take away like all this other crap and just make it so you can keep up with your homies. Because there's too much of like a middle ground of like it's solo content and like trying to be competitive, but they don't do anything to help the competitive atmosphere. You know? Like climbing a mountain while your other opponents in the race have to climb a street hill. Yeah. For real though. Yeah, you just get a bad spawn essentially. But yeah, I don't know, like on that opener, there was a lot I wanted to do, but looking around, there was nothing I could have done. There was nothing. At least not as, I don't know, as a red mage in that scenario. I might be better off just going machinist than like going for chainsaws. We can queue up at 3:15. All right, just give me a quality match. That's all I want. I just want people that are trying to have fun. Like, now that I'm thinking about it, this might be the most games I've gone in a row without, like, ever touching an overtime. Like, by far. Like, an extra, like, I don't know, 6 games of no overtime than, like, my previous record. Dude, I get this guy every fucking time. Like, literally every game. Oh, you're fine. I wish this game had, like, a better system of, dealing with that, to be honest. Oh, I put it together now. I'm assuming you DQ'd after you did, like, 2 hugs. I saw you do 2, and then you stood still. Which brings up another point. Yoshi P, the servers are not fixed, and it's not our internet provider. It is you. It is. Oh, you hugged everyone on your screen, fuck. How many people? Oh, actually, I remember them from last game too. I'm really bad with names, if I'm being honest. I'm pretty sure Annie's been marked 1 every single time. I don't really know what gives. I think I've seen them before too, but yesterday? I was kind of just throwing that out there. You gotta hug people double now. You might be the only person that's juiced in PvP right now. And I definitely need that to rub off on me. I still give hellos at the beginning, but I need to get back to my roots. I need to start waving. It's kind of like focus determines reality, right? Spread good vibes, you got good vibes. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I'm gonna hit that. I just gotta keep running. It's all I got right now. That was a little bit of a banding. We're still gonna pretend like it didn't happen. I opted to go for the debuff and not go for my nuke. Or my damage. Maybe it was the right play. Or maybe I'm just... I don't know. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. Thank God. My team carried. What the fuck? I don't know. He's got a cool portrait. I don't know. I need to know the players. I need to get to know them. GG's, Annie. What the fuck? Man, I gotta learn how to play Black Mage. Now that I think about it, you were super fucking mobile that entire game. Like, I only saw you hardcast a couple times, which means you probably had, like, really good positioning then. We can go at 6:35. Yeah, GG. That game definitely felt a little better. I like a certain amount of give and take. That has not been happening in the past, like, couple hours. Yo, thanks for that follow. 2 Huu to function. Wait, that's sick as fuck. Last one? Fair enough. I might only have a few more enemy myself. We'll find out. My my PvP like thought process has been pretty bad. I think I don't know. I guess I like prepping dinner or something. Have food ready for when this happens. Yo, Celia. That's what I like to see. Judith's back? Hell yeah. I hope you've been well, Heart. Oh wait, we have to give pets. I was about to sweep. That is not good vibes. You say this. You say this about every job. And you're literally good at, like, I don't know. Honestly, every job you play. You definitely have, like, your strong suits, but I bet you got it. It's not so different than Machinist, you know. I was trying to hit this black mage. Dude, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I was trying to tap to him so many different times. Please, Almighty Lord. And all that is saintly, such as Black Mage and Devilish, such as Dragoon. Let me hit my 0.85% tomorrow. I believe in you. You have almost a 1% chance of getting your house. Oh my god. I'm playing so bad. I don't even have a silence. I'm so fucking bad with it. This is actually ridiculous. I should have led with that. I'm so bad. I'm just kind of falling apart. GG's. I've definitely been carried though. Like my plays are not good. I don't know. I'm just an extra guy autoing or some shit. Ain't gonna happen. Yesterday I opened 180 4.0 coffers to get through GC Seal Sand. I got 500k worth of stuff. Well, it should be plus 10 mil. No, then you're due. I wouldn't go buy a lottery ticket or anything, but I think you're due. Heart, you're way too hard on yourself. You're fine. Big chillin'. Destructive? I was trying to be. I think I had one decent one on the opener, and then after that it was pretty sad, if I'm being honest. Oh. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, I feel like I hit the first one, and then the rest of them went into guard. Yeah, Heart, you have to give yourself more credit. You plan NA and JP. Oh, we can go at 9:35. Wait, I swear. Oh, because Keanu's gone. Okay. Sorry. I was waiting because I thought we were gonna see Keanu, and I forgot that was your last one. Um 9:45. Sorry if anyone got pulled. Yeah, 45. No, no, I mean, you did before. I'm just an idiot. I swear I can't help it, but I'm always in like two different places at the same time. It's like I'm in two different places, but I'm nowhere. Like I'm not present in either. Poppers. Yo, hell yeah. We got this, Shizu. Oh no, that would have been so rough. You just instantly enter and panic. Honestly, if that was me, I would probably do my best to just not die and try and just LB everyone's face. Because I would not have, I don't know, the composure to actually get like good binds. Or I'd go for like single target binds. Lately, I've been playing some Soulstone Survivors. Fun little game. It's like Vampire Survivors. I never played Vampire Survivors, if I'm being honest. I'm so sorry, Kuro. That was like a big ego check. I'm probably playing super sweaty. He's probably just big chilling, but I'll take it. Sam, I just feel like the visuals more of Soulstone Survivors, so I went with that. My graphics card has difficulty handling it, though, with mass waves of enemies. Honestly, for how good tech has gotten over the years, I'm surprised that we're still at the state where, like, people's systems can't run certain games. did that so late. No, I suck. Yeah, dude, I'm actually looking forward to the graphics update too. I really hope it breathes new life into the game. On some level. No! Let me hit the bind! Dude, that literally would have wiped him. I just wanted to go for the one kill. Yeah, but that new graphics update for 7.0, that's actually going to be super hype. I'm kind of curious if it brings a lot more people back to the game. Like, I can't tell if I'm thinking that because, well, what else will? Or if I really think that that is something that would bring people back. You know what I mean? Like, am I only thinking that because I want people to and there's nothing else happening? So, well, that's got to do it. I don't know. We're doing it! Maybe? I don't know. Should I step off right now? We're not out yet. $2060? Yeah, see, that's kind of ridiculous that you even have to worry about 2060, if I'm being honest. Do you think they meant to, or it's kind of a funny accident? GG's. Thank you for the carry, Kiro. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to buy a new one either. This might be the dog brain in me, but if I were to buy a new one, I feel like I'd rather just buy a second one of my cards and just run two, right? Because I feel like the problem with my card is VRAM. Because I have a 3060 Ti. It's not like the greatest thing, but I think it's just lacking really in VRAM. Is the bitrate a bit lower than usual, or am I just thinking that? I can check it. I wonder if when I was doing IRL, it like reset the bitrate. Because I usually do 6,000. But when I was IRL, I had to do like 4,500. It should be at 6K. Zero dropped frames. It might be you, but it could also be Twitch because we all know Twitch is kind of fucked up, right? Oh, you're fine, Shizu. I think a lot of people feel like they're not doing enough because they know what can happen in the game and they really want to do well. You know what I mean? Like, I think no matter how good you are, you're probably always going to have a little bit of that feeling. Because I get that a lot too. Albeit I am pretty bad, but I think it's kind of common to get that feeling when you want to do better. Because it doesn't really mean that, I don't know, you weren't doing something good. Twitch stole my kids? Fuck. I'm sorry. I guess Twitch be like that? Question mark? During high movement? It could have been my internet. My internet's been like kind of shaky like, every now and then. Red Mage bullying you? I'm sorry. I'll do a better job of helping. Twitch. Twitch is on a mission. Just tell them you'll run ads 24/7. You'll start streaming and you'll just be ad streamer. Oh, you can queue up again at 1:45, and I think this will be the last one because I'm getting pretty hungry. As for graphics cards, I was thinking about buying a second hand one on eBay perhaps, because Linus proved even with cards was using for mining, it still performs at 97% of its original capacity. What to say, 45? Yeah. If that's really the case, it's not dead on arrival, I'd be down. Why not? Oh, you never installed one? It's kind of just plug and play as far as I'm aware. Like, even if you're doing like whatever it's called, Crossfire or SLI, I'm pretty sure it's all plug and play. The only thing is, I'm not like the most tech savvy, so like if the card was dead on arrival, I have no idea if it could short out your system, because I don't really know like that much about motherboards, you know. Like, I don't know if there would be like a capacitor to stop it from shorting it. I don't know. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely watched some videos. I feel like Linus is like the guy to go to though. Not that he can't be wrong, but if I were to trust somebody on the internet from a YouTube, it would 100% be Linus. I remember watching his videos when he was on was it NZXT or something? Is this a 2v2? Oh, hell yeah. Dance partner. Why you guys gotta be like that? Dude, that angle was crazy. I need this. I don't know. I think we have to go for the hero play. Oh my god. That was actually gnarly. Where do you get Octopus Traveler from? That title. How come I've never seen that? We have to trickle this kill. I also can't waste anything on it. Come on! I need to use you as getaway if I'm being honest. Oh my god, I had to hit him right there. I'm griefing myself now. I did what I had to do. Caught a 30? A 30 what? Yo, suspension! Yeah, welcome in, guys. Oh, 30-minute Q pen? Fuck. Yeah, how's your stream, man? Big chillin'. Unfortunately, this is my last round, so I'm really sorry to your community. I feel like this happens a lot. I'm starting to think that we have, like, the same stream schedule. 9-7? Now, games are sus for me, too. Mine are casual and they're sus. Like, it's not sus, like, all cheaters. It's sus, like... I don't even know what's going on. There's a mixture of, like, brand new people, a mixture of, like, some people in crystal rank who are just in casual. I don't know. Right now, it's a mixed bag. A casual right now is the melting pot of, like, the highest and the lowest. Oh, you're fine, suspension. Yeah, unfortunately, that was my last one. But honestly, everyone check out suspension. Amazing PvPer. Literally, like, more of the same shit. You need more PvP in your lives, guys. More. Maybe what's really sus is not the players then. Maybe that's just my stigma. Maybe what's really sus right now is the input. Because I will admit, there was one moment in that game where somebody lined of sight me and I don't know how. And then not like 30 seconds later, I'm pretty sure I did the same thing. Like I literally went through a wall and like both of us were not moving. So maybe it's something with the servers? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I didn't do shout out. I did shout. Oh. Suspension. There we go. Yeah, follow the homies. It is weird, huh? I thought I had a better feel of it, but today feels really, really strange. Yeah, what up, Putrid? You all need the PvP brain rot. Yeah, I'll send it into one more. Just one more. But then we're done. So casual Q sync 505. I keep on wanting to end on like a better one. Remember, why play PvE when you can play PvP? Facts. Yes, yes, Annie. Yeah, honestly, a better stream if you're looking for ranked games. I have no patience. So if rank's hitting, I'll hit ranked, but if it's not, I don't. I kind of just can't. I can't wait around for it. Oh, I'm sorry. Bad one to end on. Against Celia. Hey, good luck, have fun. You guys have an interesting team. There's not like a crazy amount of damage, but you kind of have a lot of things that could kind of cuck us. Poly, cover, Astro healing, Warden's Payon. God, dude, why is the targeting grab the furthest fucking person? Oh, wait, you can take that. Oh, I was saying recuperate. God damn it. Man, dude. I thought we're just falling apart. This sucks. Celia's have so much free time just chilling in the back. I need that. I need something for extra damage. They're just not doing anything about it. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. So fortunate he didn't have LB yet. Nice. Oh, okay, I got a little bit of lag right there. I wonder if my bitrate is dropping. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not, It's, Picture Me Rolling by Tupac, sorry. my bust. I was tunneling pretty fucking hard right there. Kill him! Yes. God, dude. So coin flippy. So fucking coin flippy. Dude, this guy took so much damage. He actually mitigated a lot. I'm doing a trial roulette as healer. 2 minutes plus in queue. Is no one playing this? Dude, I don't think anyone is right now. I think between Diablo and 16, I don't know. With that said, I'll always be here. I can't get over 14, or Final Fantasy for that matter. Even at its worst, I don't know. I need to log in. I need to walk around. But yeah, that was my last one. Is anyone doing PvP? Is there no one? If I look through the tags on Twitch and there's no one, then we're in trouble. How about Pachi? We'll raid Pachi. She's doing top right now. There's really no one doing PvP. Contemplated watching. Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from it because I'm gonna stream it, but that's the only reason why I'm not showing too much of it like right now. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, like 12 to like almost 7, maybe 7. We're gonna raid Pachi right now, who's doing top. But I will catch y'all tomorrow. Yeah, peace out, guys. Catch you later.